Hello, hello. Yeah, happy Saturday. What an unusual day for me to stream. And a mega, mega, omega unusual time for me to, like time of day for me to stream. So it's me, Ravi, and I have a lot of plans this weekend. I'm planning to paint a mini. A rather, more like a, I don't know, the opposite of a mini. It's rather big, not the biggest figure, obviously, but this is a handcam stream, so let me turn on handcam in just a second. We do have some problem, though, because guess who forgot to charge their phone, as usual? Okay, where's my camera? Oh, here we are. Okay. Guess who forgot to charge their phone? It's me. Hi. Oh, wait. I think... Did I change the height of that? I'm not sure where the focus point of this camera is. It's my webcam. Oh, no. It doesn't have one. It's just super, super bad. Either way, we're gonna start with that because my phone is still charging a little bit. It won't take much longer, but then we're gonna be switching over to phone camera. Fee, hello. Hi. Wait, let me get my chat properly out. Hello, Fee. So, I'm starting... Well, I've already opened it. I would say unpacking this. It's called Nightmare Dragon, and it's actually a Pathfinder figure, which I didn't realize when I named this stream painting a D&D dragon, but it's not true. It's a Pathfinder dragon. I don't really care because currently I don't actively play any of these tabletop games, and also I don't care like if it's a dragon. And so I almost had a little heart attack literally right now because I'm used to painting Dungeons and Dragons minis, so basically by Wizard of the Coast or whatever published. And they come pre-primed, and usually I do sandpaper them. I sand them down because they have marks from pouring, like from casting. They have casting marks. So usually I do sand them down and then prime them myself. But I didn't want to start any later today because it's getting over 30 degrees Celsius today, which is very hot. So actually I would have liked to start 2 hours ago, but yeah, I didn't because I overslept, because I had a weird sleep paralysis night, whatever, it doesn't matter. So I did not prime it, but then luckily I saw it says primed, ready for paint out of the box. So I just hope Pathfinder does good pre-priming. Well, yeah, even more than 30. Today it's 32 and tomorrow it's 34. And I originally planned to just paint the whole Sunday, you know, probably like 7, 8, 9 hours. But the problem is that with 34 degrees, my phone is probably gonna overheat. So I already planned to start Sunday morning so that I have cooler temperatures. I'm cutting the little guy free right now. But even that might not be enough because it's so hot on Sunday. And I'm freeing him. Be free. So it might even still be too hot, even if I start Sunday morning, because we will have to go over, you know, midday and stuff. So it's gonna be a lot. So I decided to start today, but also early. But yeah, then I kind of had to sleep a bit more and had to prepare, and luckily didn't have to prime this good boy here. He looks really cool. We're gonna see him a bit better. This camera is very grainy. This is my webcam, but my phone is almost fully charged, so we're gonna switch to phone in like half an hour or something. Let me check for oh, that's so no, guys, my perfectionism wants to send him down. He has some casting seams that I desperately want to get rid of. Only on his tail. Well, on this claw here. It doesn't show up on this bad camera, but basically here in the middle of this leg, he has a casting seam that's visible. The other leg, it's not really visible, to be honest. Here he has one on the shoulder. This is not really a casting seam. You can just tell here that the leg was attached, so the leg is not, I guess, cast with the whole body. It's attached after the fact. The hind legs, even the front legs. So the limbs are attached separately. Obviously there's a casting seam on top of the mane, but I think it's okay because this is a very busy area here. You won't see that very much. But here, this is extremely unfortunate. He has like a straight down line here and a straight line across the top of the tail. And then here there's a rough patch on his little tail. These are all from the casting, so that's annoying me a little bit, but I can't really change it because if I start sanding him, if I use sandpaper right now, then I have to spray prime the whole thing because I'm obviously sanding off the primer that's already on there. And I did not want to do that because that would delay us a lot and it's nothing interesting for you guys to watch. I mean, that would just be me going outside with a spray can and you don't see anything of that. And then we have to wait until it dries and stuff. So usually I would have done this today because I planned to paint him tomorrow, but since I wanted to start right now, unfortunately, this poor guy is not getting sanded, he's not getting primed by me. I'm gonna regret this later because I'm a perfectionist, so I'm gonna regret not doing everything. Gotta go. No problem, Fee. Have a good Saturday. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping in, though. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm super tempted. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Where's my sandpaper? If I find it right now, I might start sending him. Oh, there's something else I wanted to... I have these figures from movie theater, from the cups of the movie theater, but these look really bad. And I actually plan to repaint them. I have some that look... I've already repainted. What's the Spider-Man villain that they had? The Jake Gyllenhaal? Mysterio. I repainted that one. These are some figures that I have to build, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. I think I used the sandpaper somewhere, so it's maybe not in the box anymore. That's unfortunate. Damn. I actually really don't have it anymore. Hey General, why are you at work on a Saturday? That sounds sad. That's my... Yeah, that's the... It doesn't... Hobby paint, come on. Whatever. It doesn't say... Primer or something. How am I supposed to watch you? I don't know, you never pay attention anyway. You can just have it in the background next to work. Hey, the only trick is, if you want to lurk... if you want to lurk during work, mute the tab, not the video. If you need to mute, because then the view counts as a view. If you mute the browser tab. If you mute the video, I think it doesn't count as a view, but if you mute the tab, it does. Anyway, or the browser in total. With Twitch up. Why are you watching on your phone? I think on phone it doesn't matter. So shit. I still can't decide if I should send him. I don't even know where my sandpaper is right now. I mean, I was gonna say you could watch it on your work PC, but at the same time, to be fair, at work I also watch on mobile, so I understand. Well, you don't have to watch. Actually, in fact, right now, I'm gonna quickly run and grab some sandpaper, because it's already pissing me off that I can't sand his casting seams. So I want this actually to be a very... I have some plans. I have a plan to maybe offer painting services in the future, and I want this one to be like a, you know, maybe the flag, because it's the biggest mini I've ever done. I want this to be maybe like a flagship example of what I can do. So I actually want to do my best, and I want to actually send him down, I think. This is not what I came here to stream for. Usually I do that off stream because it's boring as hell, but I'm really sorry. I think I was, for the sake of time, I thought I would be okay to just leave him the way he is, but it's really making me itch. I want to send him. So I'll quickly run into the basement, into the cellar, and get some sanding paper, and I'll be right back. I'll leave him here with you. It's the bad camera anyway. Maybe this whole start, you know, we started 20 minutes ago. Maybe it was a, how do you say, like a premature start. Maybe until now my phone is maybe charged, so maybe when I come back we can switch to the good camera and we can actually start doing something. Or maybe for the sanding I'll keep it on this one, and then I'll switch to the good camera when you start painting. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Just grabbing some tools. Okay, I'm back. Oh. So. I was running again up and down the stairs. I also had to grab this kind of tape because... Oh, I need to catch my breath. Because the little guy has some see-through flames here, and the unfortunate part is I'll have to tape them when I prime him, otherwise they will get opaque. So, okay, I'll start sanding him. I was about to have a little fit because I didn't find my sandpapers, but these are the exact sandpapers I use every time, so... and this is a new one. It's a bit more coarse, but I will try it. I think it's good for a start. Okay, catch your breath, Revy. Everything is okay. I'm a little bit weird when it comes to... Like, you know... I want this to be a certain way, so I... guess I have to... I wouldn't be happy if I didn't do it the way I wanted to, so I really... Even though the sanding is boring, but I'll try my best to keep it to a minimum. I'm just carefully sanding down the very prominent casting seams. I'm not going too much into the little nitty-gritty here because it doesn't really matter, so... The only like downside is that like I said, I'm sanding off the primer, and really I wouldn't mind usually. It's just that with the see-through parts, I'm a bit scared I'm gonna mess up the see-through little flames when I prime him myself. Because obviously they were able to prime him before they assembled the whole statue here. You don't really feel the casting seam too much, so not sure. The color is coming off, it's a bit darker underneath. But because of that I can't really tell if I have if the seam is already off or if it's just the color. Going in with the coarser one, I guess. Just to make sure. Is it at least filing ASMR, maybe? Wait, let me turn off the noise gate. Maybe at least that's something. Or the noise suppression. Maybe that's something that it has going for itself, maybe. Sanding ASMR. Maybe if I don't sand the whole dragon, I can kind of a bit more like, well, punctual is a different word in English than in German. Like area specific. I don't know. Maybe I just have to spray prime him on the tail region, and I can leave out all the rest, you know, when my time comes. You know what I mean? So I can leave out all the rest, and then I can maybe I will have like less risk of destroying the little flame, the see-through flame. Okay, going in underneath as well. Also, the other problem is that my hands will get sweaty. It's very warm, like I said. And then I will have like... That's also a problem for the paint. If the area you apply the paint to is a little bit greasy, then the paint won't stick well because it's water-based acrylic paints. So that's a problem. And I hope it will work out okay. Why did... I was so hardcore looking forward to doing this weekend, and I'm so disappointed that it has such high temperatures. It's messing with my plans. That was extremely... I already had to change my plans, which I didn't enjoy, because I realized after looking at the dragon again, he doesn't really suit the colors I meant to do first. I meant to do another Guild Wars dragon. I meant to make him Kralkatorix. Okay, no, that's what is his name? Kralkatoric. That's his name. A fucking bar sounding name. Anyway. He is more like he has a... You can tell with the Kralkatoric he has a lot more like rocky, like a rock structure. I don't know. Like he's very textured on his body. And this one has more like, almost like hide, you know, Kralkatoric is more like rock and shards and stuff. And this one is very much like hide and smooth skin. So I felt like the necromancy dragon would suit it better. Because he already looks a bit like he's maybe like almost like a zombie dragon. So I'm gonna paint him the colors of Zaithan, who is dragon of, well, I don't know, many things I suppose, but necromancy is one of them. He has, in Guild Wars, he has those or like these undead minions he spawns and stuff. It's like the season 1 boss or main enemy. And there's this area where he, I guess, controls the creatures, and he turned them into like zombie creatures and whatnot, and you fight him in the first season. I think I don't mind. There's a little bit of a rough texture here. I think I don't mind that too much because it's okay. It's on his body. Like his body can have a little. You know, it doesn't need to be entirely smooth like a fucking peach. He's a dragon. So I think I'll leave that there. But maybe. Okay, now I'm getting perfectionist again because, like I said I wouldn't go under his limbs because it doesn't matter. But now I'm here. I see it, now I have to do it. Too late. I saw it already. So, while I go out and spray paint him then, in like a few minutes, because I have to do that outside. I'm also gonna grab my phone so we can have the nice camera very soon. In just a few minutes. And then we'll get into the actual important part. I mean, it's okay, you know, even if I didn't start stream and did this off stream before, I have to do it anyway. Like, as soon as I decide to do it, it doesn't matter if I do it on or off stream, the time it takes for me is the same, so I guess you could say it's not really a waste of time in that sense. I just didn't really have to subject other people to this stupid work because sanding and stuff is a bit boring. Painting is the fun stuff. And I don't mind the sanding, but I guess nothing much is happening. Especially... Oh, Rusty! Hello, yeah, it's a normal time for you because it's... What is it? Is it like 11 AM for me? It's so hot today that I have to start early, and it's already hot, so I don't know if this is gonna work this weekend, but I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to paint. The whole week I was looking forward to this. I was telling everyone how much I was looking forward to this, so I can't just not do it. But yeah, I kind of forgot, or I thought I wouldn't need to sand him, but then I saw some nasty casting seams that I didn't like, so I'm sanding him after all. That means that has a lot of repercussions though, because now I have to tape his flames, prime him, new, fresh prime. So it's a bit not really what I wanted to stream, but it's okay. I couldn't help myself. I had to send him down. Poor boy, I can't leave him with his casting seams, the poor guy. 8 p.m. Alright. Well, it's gonna, depending on how hot it's really getting, might be a bit longer of a stream today for me, so could get late for you, but I don't know how long you are usually awake. And it's the weekend, so... Some people work on weekend, but... I don't know, maybe you can have free time, and then you can sleep longer. Okay, so there's one seam here that I don't like, but I can't reach it well. I don't want to file anything that shouldn't be filed, especially in the dainty head region. He looks sick, can't wait to see the result. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Probably can't finish him today. And yeah, like I said, we're switching to the better camera soon, then you guys can actually see him well. It's just that my phone is charging. I'm a bit unprepared for this. Another song reference. Why is everything a song reference? I just had to start today. Like... 34 degrees Celsius tomorrow. That's a bit much. I had to start today. Okay, Telegram. I should have closed you, huh? Who's texting me? Oh, my dad is sending vacation. Oh, they caught a fish on vacation. Whoa! That's pretty big. They caught a big fish on their vacation. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, this is a more fine paper, so let me quickly go over this with a more fine paper as well. And then I'll have to... Because of these few seams, I have to re-prime him. It's really a pity. I didn't get that one down here. It's probably, I hope, like either it's gonna turn out good, because this color scheme that I'm going for is something I'm not really used to. So it could turn out either very sick and cool and my magnum opus so far, or it's gonna be you know. We'll see how I can do. I don't know if it was worth it doing the sanding. I mean, on the tail, I hope it was, because that was kind of annoying. Okay, now the bad part. First of all, I have to dust, okay, my table off, but also the guy. Usually I kind of do it with a little bit of a wet towel, but I don't want to do that right now, because then he's wet, and then we have to wait until he dries, and then it all takes forever. Oh, wait, I see another casting seam on his... on his claw? Hand? Claw? Okay, I'm wiping the dust off. I see another thing that I don't like on his front claw. It's mainly, okay, here's a little bit, but mainly on one of them. Okay, how are we doing this? Getting the coarse one again. It's very, this one is so stiff, I can't really get into the fine parts except with the corners, but they have already been used. Okay, I need to... What did I even see? Revi, you stupid perfectionist. I don't even see it anymore. Oh, I guess I do. Oh, this... Oh, now I see it from this angle. Okay. This would be a pain. This would be a pain to prime. It's right on the flame, the little hand. I really want to keep the flame see-through. Once I paint it like there, it's gone. I can't get it back. I guess there's something like paint stripper, but I wouldn't even know what to use. Turpentine or something. It could dissolve the plastic too, so I don't know. Sure. And then a little bit on this hand. Maybe I'm also... I think if I had just painted him normally, maybe I wouldn't have minded that much, although I usually sand my figures, but I'm trying to make him representative of my current level, because he's the biggest figure I've done so far. I haven't done yet, but I will do. So maybe I was like, maybe I should, you know, go all out on him, because if I want him to represent my current mini painting skill, then I should do everything I can. So I spontaneously decided to sand him, even though I didn't originally want to. And it's more annoying than it usually is, simply because of his see-through parts. Okay, speak now or be forever silent. Do we need any more sanding, little dragon? Tell me. It's a little bit of a moist towel that I'm... Not like a moist towelette like you get at restaurant, just a toilet paper with a bit of water. Just to get the dust off. Because the dust is a problem if you want the spray paint to stick. It's barely moist though, so I'm not like, I don't think I'm gonna, like it's not gonna need some time to dry or anything. It's barely there. Okay. Okay, where else did we say? Oh, he has some paper stuck on him. No. Good. Very spiky boy. Okay, now I have to do another... actually, the thing that annoys me the most, which is mask... with masking tape. The parts that shouldn't be sprayed. Maybe I should... Maybe... An alternative could be to brush the base on. Oh, also I'm drinking Covent Garden tea, the same we had for my anniversary, but this time with milk. So I do have this kind of crap paper. Masking tape. Hope it's not too sticky. That's also a concern. And like, you know, if you... Oh, the tail is like stuck in there. Okay, you know what? I think I have to actually switch tactics and not spray the... Because this looks like it's gonna be impossible. The tail is stuck in the flames. I can't really... Even though it's a bit malleable from... Because the plastic is a bit... But like there's some flame tips stuck in there. And I don't want to take it out because I think it looks good. So I'm switching up tactics. And I hope it's possible. I will try to... It's all very spontaneous what I'm doing here. I will try to take this spray paint, spray it on like a plastic, like a lid somewhere, and you brush it onto the pieces that I have sanded. It's a stupid tactic, but well. Can shaking ASMR. Enough. I'm turning the filter back on. Noise suppression. Maybe it's a good idea, because then I don't have to go outside and spray paint him outside. I wonder though, is this water soluble? I don't think so. I think it's actually like lacquer, because then the problem is then I have to use the turpentine on my brush. Nicht Temperaturen über 50 Grad Celsius aussetzen. Do not expose it to temperatures above 50 degrees Celsius. That's gonna be difficult today. Nah, it's good. It doesn't say really what it is. I don't know. I can't decide. Do we mask it? Do we... Oh, the masking is gonna be impossible. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him. I don't know. I regret everything. Okay. I have to dump out... I will... No, but if it's... Okay, I'll get a fresh, like, this is like a yogurt cup. I'll get a fresh yogurt cup from downstairs in case this one that I use for water, in case this is not a water-soluble paint. Which is, it's weird that it doesn't say what type of paint it is. Hobby paint, but it doesn't say, is it like a lacquer, is it, you know, like an acrylic spray, you know what I mean? It doesn't say what type of... the color is only written here, Gris. Grey, grau. It doesn't even say the color on the front. It's a bit of a weird paint, but I got it because it has a very fine nozzle. So it's usually good for miniatures. Every time I look at it, I think, yeah, it should be possible to mask. And then I take the paper and I put it close to it. I'm like, no. There's no way I can... Maybe on this side, but even here... I mean, between the toes, he's gonna get paint. Because the leg is very on. This leg kinda is okay for masking. This one worked kind of okay, but like from the inside, if I spray from this direction, it can get on the inside. I mean, I don't know how problematic that would be. If it's very visible, I'm not sure. It's not fully see-through, it's like a milky see-through anyway, but... Ah! Maybe we can put it over the tail tip here. The one that is stuck in the flame. Maybe I will spray it after all. I think it's a better distribution of the color. Just have to do many little pieces of tape, I think. Oops, okay, that is very little, but maybe it will get the job done. You can like put it inside and then wrap it around like this. And it also doesn't have to stick very well so that we can get it off easily, as long as it is over the see-through part, basically. Okay, this is where the tail is stuck on it a bit. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm doing it, actually. I think we're getting somewhere with this. If there are a few places left and they get a little bit of paint on them, I think it's fine. It probably won't be very noticeable. People probably won't look that closely anyway. As usual, you're your own worst critic, right? So probably I'm the only one looking this closely. I mean, you guys watching the stream don't even have a good quality camera, so to see this right now. Maybe it will get better later, but... So it doesn't really... For you guys, it doesn't matter at all if there's itsy-bitsy paints on there, but maybe if I show this to people IRL, it might be visible. So... Okay, this one here... Oops. Oh. little brush can help me here. Wrapping it around. I just read today. Okay, so there's actually a lot to unpack. So today, like I said, I had sleep paralysis. I don't know if any of you had this before. It's a weird thing, but I woke up because of a loud bang. And right now, actually my theory is it was a auditory hallucination because no one else heard it and there's no like news or anything about anything. So I think it was just part of my sleep paralysis, but it kind of knocked me out of my sleep paralysis. And then I looked up in the morning. I never look at news because it's I can't deal with news. But I looked up into the like Austrian I don't know, like news portal. I looked up if there's anything that, you know, happened overnight, anything that could explain my loud noise. And it seems like nothing happened, but I read, wait, what did I want to mention? I was talking about me sleep. I mean, that's why, because I had sleep paralysis and I didn't sleep well, I was up for like 2 hours after that. That's why I didn't start early today, as early as I wanted to. But, wait, I wanted to mention that I saw something. Oh yeah, now I remember. So, because I looked at news, I saw that they are releasing the new Detective Conan movie, the $1 Million Pentagram, which is... I saw that in Japan. They're releasing it in the UK now. And they have already released it in like Spain and some other places. So I do hope that we get like a cinema release in Austria as well. Because... it was a very good movie, and I've only seen it in Japan, so I only saw it in Japanese, and I don't speak much Japanese, so I understood like 10% or something at max. But it's the biggest, like it's the most, like the biggest grossing movie in Japan this year, and like the 9th biggest ever or something in Japan. So... apparently it was very, very popular, and that's why some other publishing companies buy it for the like cinema releases in other countries. And yeah, so I hope we get it in Austria too, because we did get Conan movies already. It's not such a new thing. Or anime movies. Right now they play Blue Lock in Austria, the movie. And then they had some other anime movies as well. So I don't know which Conan, but I know some years ago I watched another Conan movie in theater. So they do buy them sometimes for the Austrian market. So I hope, since this one is so popular, I hope that they buy this one as well. Because I want to see it in German. I've only seen it in Japanese. I need to know even more what's happening. It was a bit obviously confusing. Actually, it wasn't that confusing. It's just you don't understand everything, but you know what's happening, because it's not that weird of a concept. It's just a crime mystery thing or whatever. Like, you can still... Maybe you don't understand the explanation, you know, why someone did something, why the culprit did what they did, but you can still tell what's happening, because it's just some crime drama. And there's a lot... I guess, how do you say, like interpersonal, like a lot of stuff happening between the characters, between the main cast too, and you can kind of tell either way, so you don't need to hear everything, and you understand maybe you understand like the most important parts, you know, and then you don't need to understand every word. Okay, I masked him. I'm gonna spray paint him. We're doing this. Does he have something in his face? No. No see-through parts on his face. Alright, so I will spray paint him actually, which means I'll quickly go outside. I'm gonna put the BRB screen on this time, because I think also when I return, I'll plug in the phone and we will have the nice camera for painting. And yeah, I also need to wash my fingers because I'm sticky from the stupid tape. Okay. Throwing away tissues. Alright. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Where are we? There you go. I had put him on like some flyer newspaper stuff, and he needs to dry a little bit. But I see I missed some spots, but it's better than before, so I'm happy. Especially the tail is much smoother now, so this is important, and I'm happy about that. I'm just turning on my phone, and then we can switch camera. By the way, this type of okay, this is ham, that's fine. This type of fucking sausage here, I hate it. I don't like, there is not a lot of food that I dislike. Actually, only 2 things, maybe. This type of sausage, Extrawurst in German, and Cumin. Kümmer? This kind of spice, little grains. Disgusting. Anyway, luckily I spray painted these disgusting sausages. It's a very specific type of sausage, the one that's down here. Wait, I'll show you. On the other side. Austrian supermarket review. These are good. You can like fry them or like, you know, grill them. These are good. They have cheese inside. Käsekreiner. But this type of cold deli meat sausage thing, blah, disgusting. Okay. Is my phone on? Phone switches on. Tea break. I'm gonna not touch him right now a lot because I got a little bit of paint on me, so I think he still needs to dry. But then I'm gonna take the tape off. Maybe I should have brought tweezers. That would have been very helpful. I don't know if I have any in my range. Maybe I can try to use the scissors as tweezers. We'll see. Okay, my phone is 96%. That's good enough. So we're gonna be, let's just switch over there. Even though I'm not here in person, in model. But that means I can finally use my webcam for tracking again, probably, I guess. And we can have maybe model tracking. Let me try. Put this back on my screen here. Actually, Okay, I'm messing with my setup for a second. Bear with me. That's stupid. Okay, I'm trying it. And then I can maybe turn on VTube Studio. Uh-oh. Did I turn it off here? Oh. Delete that one. Dangerous. Okay. Well, okay, my... Not sure if my scuff setup of camera will work. I tried to put the camera down, so because I will bend down and like look down on my desk a lot. Obviously, since I'm painting, so try to put it in a specific way. Let's see what VTube Studio can do with that. And my phone has to get out of flight mode. Camera failed to start. Interesting. Probably have to remove it from my OBS. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, no. That's funny. It just says mouth tracking because it goes via the it goes via the mic input, but it has no it had no body tracking. That's funny. Never had that before. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I just gotta calibrate. Okay, maybe that's okay. Hi. Okay, I'm here. In person. Let's go. Don't need this anymore. Can have spout, VTube Studio. Good. Alright. Now the camera. I'm gonna put it on balance, not high resolution, because I also realized, unfortunately, the high resolution thing, it's still better than the webcam, don't worry. But I also realized it overheats even more with the high resolution, so kinda can't do that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Finally, I figured something out about my tripod. Oh, it's much better now. Okay, are we good? Let me check. Yes. Ooh. Much better. Now, is that a weird angle? I don't think so, right? I think it's okay. I can leave it at that angle. I'll maybe come closer a bit, because... yeah, I think that's okay. Right now it might not look that much better, but let me refresh. Yeah, it can... okay. It's auto-focusing, so maybe sometimes it will do something on its own, but so far so good. I am back in person. I think the previous, like the one that the PNG I used was kind of funny. It looked very artsy. I think it did suit the painting. Okay. Oh, this is coming off much better than I thought. It's already off. No problem at all. Nothing sticky. And the thing entirely survived. I'm so happy. Alright, seems like we did all good. Well, there's maybe there's like some sticky glue stuff on the base, but Honestly, I don't care about the bass. We can... I'm not all about that bass. Okay, how many song references can my speech have? God damn it. So, we didn't even need the scissors. And we don't need the newspaper anymore. Bye-bye, Spar. Good. Okay, we can get into painting. Probably. I think so. Alright, I wanted to put up the reference that I'm using. Also, it's also good so that I see it myself. I have them... Why do we have sad music? We're also changing the music. We're changing everything. We're now 1 hour and 20 minutes in. We're actually starting the good part. Desktop. So I have some pictures. I'm not sure which is which. Right, so this is Zaithan from Guild Wars. And you can see already on the wings, they're kind of similar. So I think this will suit the one that I'm painting. So this is like one of the references, I suppose. I picked this one. You can see the tail. It's like bony. And then... What else do we have? This one? Oh yeah, this is like normal, the way he appears in fight. You can see he's kind of like ochre, yellow-ish, and brown. And then has like green effects because, well, necromancy is green, I guess. In Guild Wars it is. Okay, another one. Oh, this is... Can I even open this? Oh, I can. Wow. This is a weird one. This apparently is his whole thing. Like, because on the picture you see on the top here, this one, you can barely tell what he even looks like. But apparently this is his whole look, which is creepy as hell. He has these almost devilish horns and I don't know how many tails and 4 pairs of wings or something. I don't know. It's crazy. But you can tell on the wings that he has like this kind of skin, like the skin part spanning the wings is a bit orangey, red-ish. So we're gonna do that too. But we're gonna stick with this kind of bony, white, yellow for his body. And I like this one so far the most. I think we don't need to show this one. I have another one. Let's see. I think the other one is not bad because you see the color on the wing better. Oh, flashbang. Yeah. He has a lot of, I don't know, other heads coming out of his mouth. It's just super weird. There's a lot going on him. But honestly, the see-through one, it's almost a bit... Almost giving a bit of... Giving the creeps. So I'll stick with this one maybe. Although, you know what looked nice? Maybe we can put him here. And he can stay here. Alright. This music is decidedly too sad. We're gonna do... I thought about it and I was like, okay, we're gonna listen to my... my karaoke playlist. Because it has some calmer but also some happy songs, like songs that I played in or that I sang in my karaoke. So okay, phone camera, you can be hide. Alrighty. So Spotify will only be for stream. The VOD will get the YouTube audio capture. Um, okay, Bot will get some lo-fi. And stream will get some copyrighted music from there's gonna be there's gonna be a lot of Robbie Williams in there because I did a whole Robbie Williams karaoke, but that's just the way it is. Do we want smart shuffle recommendations? Sure. I usually never do that on Spotify, but we'll try. We'll see what it's like. Okay, we're already not starting with Robbie Williams. This is, for me, this is a challenge. I do not sing along challenge because, like I said, these are my karaoke songs, so I'm super tempted. Alright, now we're kind of set up. So let's get our brushes. I have luckily a bit of a bigger brush because this is a big mini. Usually I don't paint minis that big. Oh, we have double audio, sorry. Good thing I noticed, I always double check everything. Good thing I noticed because no one would have told me. YouTube is not on thing, but it's in thing. Spotify is on ding. Okay. Perfect. Starting with a big brush. We have another bigger one, this one. These are the actual, I guess, made for mini painting. I like the triangle ones. They don't roll on your table like this one. I don't know why this is the only one that's not triangle. All the others of this series are triangle. But my favorite brush for painting is this one. My favorite ever. It almost got ruined and I almost cried. I was very angry. But this is also kind of bigger. Okay. We might use this for the smaller details today. It's too big for the general dragon. And then for now, we're using this color palette. It's just acrylic colors. And... well, I don't know. We're gonna mix. I have a palette here too. This kind of artist palette. I don't know what it's even called. So I'm opening the picture on my PC to have like a better look at it. The reference. It's hard to say what color we start with. I have to mix something like a yellowish brown first. So like... this is more of a... this is like a whitish yellow. I think these could work. We definitely need black for the depth later. And we're gonna need probably this type of red, even if we're gonna dilute it maybe with some orange. I love how I have like 80% Robbie Williams in this playlist and it's not playing Robbie Williams. Somebody... Okay, I didn't mean to say that in this song. Damn it. Somebody told me... No, that's stupid. That was not on purpose, okay? That was not a reference on purpose. But somebody told me that they listened to my karaoke and they heard this song and they were like, yeah, that was a banger. And I was like, oh god, no, you heard that? You listened to my karaoke? It was like some Pago who was kind enough to even like gift... Did they gift subs or did they... Yeah, they gifted 5 subs last time. It was crazy. We just met, but I went to their stream, I guess their partner stream. It was really, really funny and chaotic. Okay, I guess we'll have to do some gray. Somebody told me. God, I don't know, I'm hesitant to start just because this is not a color scheme that I'm used to, and I'm very reluctant with... Okay, we're gonna need these later. This is for the details, like on the wing and stuff. So I'm gonna put these aside, but... the base color, I'm not sure how to approach this type of color scheme. So his details are green, so I might give him like green tongue, green eyes. I think I'm... should we make the main green? Maybe just with green accents? I'm gonna make the... But if I make the tail green, I'm obviously gonna make the see-through parts a bit green. I hope that if I put like a very washed neon green on there, it's gonna be okay. Let me look at the references more. Do we see him from the back somewhere? Yeah, maybe. It's hard on this one picture. It's hard to tell what even front and back are. Okay, maybe the main is gonna be a bit more bluish. It's so... Okay, well, I'm gonna start with the bony color. Okay, we'll just try to mix with the big brush. Which one do we want? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Okay, I think I like the pointed brush more than the angular one, I think. Oh, we'll see. Okay, a little bit of yellow. Some brown and white, probably. This is gonna be the... a light base color. I don't know if the white is still okay, because these stupid caps always break, so it might be dried out. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, still something in there. Okay, now it's finally entirely broken. Cool. Feel the rain on your skin. I think the rest is like a light grayish brown also. This is definitely too red. This brown is too red. Guess maybe a bit of black. Very carefully, just basically adding a gray to it. Maybe I should do a little bit of gray first, just in case. See, this is already a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I knew it was gonna be hard for me, but this is unexpectedly so. Even worse. Ah, now I've made it too red again. It's way too little color anyway, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I guess I'll just paint his body one layer of that color, whatever that is. I don't care. Very thin layer. We'll figure it out as we go. I think to the front, he looks like he has open bowels and stuff, so maybe we can get more red to the front. I'll concentrate it more on the side and wing. Like the smooth skin he has. This playlist really said, bro, you put too much fucking... Either they're gonna play all the Robbie Williams at once, or they're just gonna ignore that it's 80% Robbie Williams. Cool it off before you burn it out. So much to do. Don't sing, don't sing. You can get what you want. What did I just say? Man. It's like when you step into the shower and suddenly you're singing without even realizing. And I think why do I always say words from the songs right as they happen? I think the reason why we do that we sing as soon as we start the shower stream, is because it's like you have suddenly, like, you know, noise. Usually it's maybe quiet, but then suddenly you have something like a background noise that your voice singing, wouldn't seem loud in comparison. Because usually into a quiet room you don't sing, but then suddenly you have the water noise and it's not a quiet room anymore, so you don't notice that your voice is there as much. If that makes sense? I'm not sure. My lighting is not the best, also because I have my blinds closed, so I'm only working with artificial light right now. I can't, with this light color, I can barely tell if I've reached all the surface, yeah. I think I'm just gonna really, put it just everywhere on the wing. I'll build it up slowly. That's not what I usually do, because usually I'm more the type to go in with, like, the, you know, perfect, get it right the first time kind of thing. But so even when I'm drawing, I don't like, you know, sketching layers and stuff like this. But also I'm not a good drawer, so that's just it, because you kind of need the sketch layers. It just doesn't suit my, I don't know, my personality. I don't like that. But with mini painting, I'm a bit better with that. I noticed that, like, I know to create this kind of shadow things, you have to go in like with the dark wash at the end and stuff. So I'm much better with accepting that for minutes. Hey Baruch, welcome. How are you doing? We have such an early stream today. But so far, temperature-wise, I don't want to jinx it. So far, like in my room, we're okay for now. I can also add a little fan for my phone in case. I'll check on its temperature. Oh wait, I'm out of frame, huh? Why snake here? Well, the thing is, it will be 32 degrees today and 34 tomorrow. So I decided I have to first of all split the painting because it's not gonna. My phone can't work for 10 hours with this heat, especially. So we already started and we did some stupid. I didn't want to. First, I didn't want to do the. First, I didn't want to do the sanding, you know, with sandpaper. But then I did it after all because I wanted to be good. So I decided to sand it and prime the dragon myself. And I used my webcam for like filming that, so it was pretty shitty. But now my phone is charged and now I can use the phone, which is a bit better. It is a dragon. Very cool dragon. And I'm painting him, you know, like Zaithan from Guild Wars. I did want to paint him a bit differently first, but then I decided this one suits the miniature better. I wanted to paint him like the one that has more like shatter magic. What do you call it? Samurak? No, that's still the one from. I always call him Samurak, but that's the one from fucking RuneScape. What's the other dragon called? The one that's in the Char area. You know? Satosh, no? Kalkatoric. The Shatterer, yeah. Well, I mean, the Shatterer is his champion. I meant the dragon himself. I think it's a he? I'm not sure. Kalkatoric. Yeah, I originally wanted to use the Kalkatoric colors. Make like a brown, kind of like structures, or rocky type of structure, and then with purple. Lightning effects or whatever, but then I looked at the figure and I realized the figure doesn't suit that at all. Like the miniature that I have, it's more a smooth-skinned, leathery, winged thing. It has no like rock structure or anything on its body, so I decided Zaithan would be a better fit. But it's very difficult. I'm very reluctant right now because the color scheme is not very clear to me. Like, what are the primary or the basic colors and stuff. I'm very carefully just laying down a light shade of a grayish, yellowish. I mean, it's like a light beige in a way. I was gonna go for bony yellow. Yeah, I'm not sure. It will get many layers with a lot of different colors. He has red in his wings. His accent color is like neon green, necromancy green. So yeah, I don't know where we go. We'll see. This is a trust the process kind of thing. I can't promise. I don't know if you can trust the process because I don't know if it's gonna turn out well. But usually, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but usually I'm pretty good at mini painting, so it should turn out decent at least. I don't know, based on most standards. If it will turn out great, I'm not sure. If I get the color to be what I intended, or I don't know, if I'll struggle finding the right colors, I don't know. But I'm not bad at painting minis, so it should be... Maybe, you know, maybe we will, perchance, I don't know, make some changes unexpectedly. Maybe the art piece will get out of hand. I don't know. Maybe it will not turn out the way we planned, but I'm pretty sure it will turn into something at least decent, because the painting itself is not the problem. It's more like finding the colors, if that makes sense. Sometimes, so when I'm reaching through the screen over, not through the screen, I'm not, whatever the ring girl is called, but when I'm reaching over to the other side of the screen of the camera, it's because I'm dunking my brush in water. Right now I'm brushing it on there and there's a lot of bubbles appearing here, but I will brush them out. It's appearing because these fine ridges of this skin structure, they make... I mean, I use a lot of water right now and it's making the color bubble. But I will get rid of them as good as possible, because otherwise they will dry and they will be visible. So I'm actually really trying... I'm actually trying to get rid of them. Yeah, with such a light color and the way my lighting is set up, I can... I already said, like, I can't tell very well if I have missed a spot with color. But it's just a base layer, so I'm trusting it. It's gonna be okay, not very visible. How's the audio volume, Baruch? Is it okay? Fine, okay. I'm not sure what to do with the main. I think give it a similar base, but make it maybe like a bit reddish blue kind of type of deal. The problem is with this dragon, like his colors are not very mixed. It's more so... I don't even know if it's a gradient. It's a lot of colors next to each other, if that makes sense. So the colors are... He has a different belly here, which is good. Like the model has a different belly. That's good because the dragon Zaithan also has a different colored belly. A little bit. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be difficult to apply several colors on a maybe similar base and not mix them too much. It's like, I don't know, like impressionism or something. You gotta... You gotta use those colors, and I don't know, the amalgamation of it will make up the the final impression of it. So I don't know what to do with the head. It's definitely also gonna change when we add the black. There's gonna be a lot of black shading, I guess. Right now I'm just, I don't know, I'm coloring the body base. Running out of color again. I'm so glad that I managed to spray paint this without ruining the see-through. I hope I hope I'll be able to put a little green wash on it and have it look like neon green or something. We'll see about that. I don't have see-through. I'm only working with acrylics. I don't buy any fancy type of mini, like, tabletop colors or whatever. We seal, we crack. You like the crack just because it's another aquatic creature sound. Because it's not even seal related, but it's at least water related. Okay, I don't have enough color for the tail. And for the arms inside, so let's... We're out of white. Maybe let's just add a tad more. I think I will want to maybe paint the texture on the tail that is like currently not there, which is this type of vertebra. No, not vertebra. What's this Wirbel of English? You know, like the spine. I think I want to paint that type of texture on the like we see on the reference here. He has this kind of vertebra texture. Maybe I'll imply it somehow. Oops. Oh no, did I miss some? Okay, maybe it's... Okay, I think I missed some texture there. Not texture, like base spray paint. Okay, actually I do like the color of the wings now. Maybe it doesn't even show up much on... It's a light beige. This side is a bit more yellow because I started here. Thousand miles and poles apart. The light in days and we have my number. You can take my name. Ooh, that was a bit... Oh shit, that was too dark. Perush, have you seen the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? I'm still thinking about that. I'm still obsessed. I will watch it on Monday again because I will watch it with my mom in German. I'm really curious how... No? You should watch it. It's very, very funny. I don't know if I can recommend it in German yet. I have to try myself. I have to go watch it myself in German. I'll do it on Monday. I don't know if it's... If, you know, the jokes or the stupid yapping works in German. He talks a lot of bullshit, Deadpool. So, I don't know if this is cringe in German maybe, but... You know, he's constantly talking some BS. We all exited the cinema, like, with my friends, and we were all like, I have no idea how they're gonna translate that into German. So we'll see about that. But I'm super curious, actually. That's why I don't even mind watching it again in German. Like, for the first time, definitely, I wanted to see it in English. But now that I've seen it, I'm curious what it's like in German. Again, D? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot a whole patch here. Oops. Okay, the tail is rough. I'm super, super out of color. It's just a very light layer, so it doesn't matter that much. I change it, like, with a different lighting, I already don't even see if it's painted or not, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I left the face out. It's okay. The face can get its own color. You can watch in English? What do you mean? Is that like a question, or are you saying I should watch in English? Cheers. Tea. Tea time. Oh, I'm scared to get into anything more. So we'll have to put like the yellow, whitish yellow bone color highlight on the wing, like fingers basically. And then we're gonna have to get darker brown for the rest of the body. I'm looking at all the different... I'm surprised you can watch it in a theater. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. They show English. Like, there are 2 whole movie theaters in my area that show it in English. And then another one also that shows English screens sometimes. So, yeah, it depends on the movie theater. You know this big chain of movie theaters in Austria, Cineplex? They have some... Actually, there are even more than 2 English theaters. Some of them are fully English. Well, you know, if you go to the big city, they have one theater... No, yeah, one Cineplex theater that is like fully English, or even 2. And then they have an independent theater company, like movie theater company, not part of Cineplex. They also only screen in English. And then, yeah, then some other Cineplex show it every now and then. Like, they have English, Vorstellungen, like, you know, screenings. You just gotta find them, but I'm sure even where you live, there must be English theaters, right? Nowadays, people like to watch original a lot. I would be surprised if you didn't have that, honestly. Okay, I think we'll go in with like a blackish brown. Not too dark, so that I can still shade in black. if you look at this one picture, wait, it's from the... I think it's... Is it a game screenshot? But that's what I meant with like impressionism. It's crazy how... Look at the bone and there are like 7 colors in there. It's not just one color. You can barely tell what color it even is. It has like green in it. It looks like it's just messily like paintbrush streaks in brown and yellow and green and bluish and reddish back here. It's crazy. I really am unsure how to paint this. I guess I should... Right. I should get like a greenish tone like here. Like this type of medium green. Oh, you don't see my... I'll put it in center of the screen. You don't see my cursor, but in the center of the screen on his wing joint, I think this is a good reference for color. It's like a greenish gray, the medium tone in there. And then we have to highlight with the lighter yellowish green gray and the darker black. So maybe I'll get into a more greenish brown. I was thinking more brown because other references like this, they're more brown. But it obviously depends on the lighting. But that's something you have to decide on if you paint a miniature. Because, I mean, you can't... You have to decide on like one lighting for your figure. I was more thinking about like this color like on the wing here, this kind of orangey brown, but maybe I'll go into a greenish brown. Very difficult. Especially around the eras. I mean, considering that... considering that... Oh, did I stretch him? No. He's just that long. What kind of weird version is that? Okay. Considering that... that the flames around him, they're gonna like project green light, I suppose, since I'm gonna make them green. So in that sense, it would make sense to make the whole dragon more green. Oh my god, my phone is hot again. Okay, I wonder if I can... My plan was today to use this little fan thing. Let's see if I can... Okay, it's fanning onto my phone a little bit. Maybe we can keep it cool a tiny bit. Okay. It's a bit annoying for me because now it's making a little bit of noise, but I think you don't hear it on the I think you don't hear it on the microphone. Oh, come on. Ah, it's so loud, it's annoying. Focus? Focus on what? Sorry, I'm... Oh no, I can't prop it up with anything. Okay, shut up, little fan. Why did I not think about green? I'm stupid. I gotta get the green out. So... Oh, camera focus. Okay. I thought you were like, keys, focus. I mean, it makes sense. I always lose focus too. I'm using a bit of green. So, okay, let's try to mix our color. We're going for another light yellow, this kind of whitish yellow. Definitely more black, we still have it here. The focus, you know, it was out of focus because I was messing with my hands around somewhere. Oops. That's okay. That's alright as the song goes. I'm insane. Why is everything I say part of the song we're listening to? It happens all the time. That's what I love about Drawfee. I'm a very big Drawfee fan, and that's what they do when they do their videos, and someone says something and it's like a song lyrics, the other person like continues with the lyric. It's so funny. Maybe I'm hyper aware of this whole thing because of that. Okay, so this is extremely green. Maybe too much so. Okay, we're kind of getting there. But it needs... Okay, that was too much black. Cool, I ruined it. I mean, I definitely need to add white anyway. It needs to be a... kind of like a muted. This brown is also very, very... saturated, and it needs to be more desaturated. But I think otherwise we're kind of there. That's a nice fucking diarrhea piss brown. I don't know. Disgusting. Okay, this was... Okay, maybe more green. Okay. No story to be told. Maybe not mixing it entirely is... Or like we have to brush on some variations of that color then. Like we have to... We'll have to... So to create this kind of look of many colors on it, we'll have to... For example, at the end, like put a lot of green and then... Oops. Brush hair, go away. Dragon is kind of dead. Yeah. This is a really murky, disgusting green-brown. I think that's perfect. So let's water it just a little bit. I don't want it to dry too quickly, and I didn't make a lot of this color, so... But I'll spare the wings. I think we're gonna do this on the body right now. This is gonna be our primary body color, I think. Yeah, let's just go in there. And then we're gonna... Maybe it's very green. Maybe it should be a bit more brown. Find what you look for. His brown is hard. Yeah, Germanisms. It's very... Well, yeah, very reddish saturated, which I didn't originally like, but... Okay, I think we're doing alright with that color. I think, yeah. I think we got it. Good base color. And then we're gonna add, you know, like the yellowish highlight and the blackish, brownish low light. And we're gonna be Gucci. The belly is gonna get more blue, maybe like the mane. I think I'm also a bit confused about the size of this dragon because I'm not used to painting such large figures. It's making me messy because I feel like I don't have to pay that much attention because the planes I'm painting are so big. But that's maybe a misconception, I don't know. I feel like I can be more messy and that's maybe that's a bad idea, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Dark days are over. Dark days are over. I don't see shit in there, I'm just guessing right now. I have to paint through the legs. Honestly, I can paint the little feetsies back there later. If I run out of color, you won't notice if they're a bit different. So I'd rather paint the torso fully before I run out of color. Or before it all dries up. Dragon needs to be big. Yeah, that's true, so... I mean... I really wanted to paint a big dragon at some point, so it had to... It had it coming, basically. I needed to... take that step. Like a bullet. I think we also will paint the face as well, but again, I'll wait until the end, just seeing how much color I have left, because if the face gets a bit of a different color, it's okay. It's like its own little entity, so... I'd rather have the two sides of the dragon the same color. Ew, look at this disgusting brown. Good. I think I nailed the color, honestly. Looking at it, I think I'm pretty happy. Leave all your love and longing behind. Okay, quickly the second side before we run out of color here. Running out of color happens in two ways. You just use it, but also it dries because I spread it out a lot. Guys, if I move... Okay, random thought, yeah? But if I move to the UK... I wonder if it will compromise my streaming. I really want to, though. But I don't want to stop streaming. I hope I don't have to. I hope I won't be too busy. I mean, it's not even decided yet, obviously, but... This shouldn't keep me from my academic career, obviously. Streaming. But... I will have to buy a very good laptop so that I can keep streaming there. I can't bring my PC, I really want to. I wonder if it will be weird for me to not have my PC in my daily life. And I heart on my chest so you can see it too. I'm walking the long road, watching the sky fall. Alice in your dress tangles my neck. How do I live without you? Seems so fitting for. Okay, well done. We managed the whole body, I think, with the color, and we still have left, so I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna do the head. Just thinking, is there anything that I need to spare on the head, maybe? That we don't want to be this dark. We can still, with an opaque, lighter color, we can still light it, like brighten it up later, but... Why not both science and streaming? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing anyway right now, but it's like I can't... Maybe it will take a lot of my energy to work there, you know, because it's a... If I actually do a PhD and they only take it for like 4 years, and I don't know, I don't think you can like take as much time as you want like you can in Austria. So it might be a bit more stressful, and then... I don't know, I have to learn a lot of new things if I get this position, because it's not my area of expertise. And then maybe I will be too exhausted. But also it's more like a technical thing. I can't bring my equipment. I can bring my microphone and stuff, but I can't bring my PC. So I'll have to buy a laptop that I can stream from. Maybe I'll splurge. Maybe before, if I actually do that, maybe before I go there, I'll just splurge on an iPhone so I can use iPhone tracking. And like a very good laptop. I don't know. Okay, let me check real quick on the head. Head. What head do we want to... I mean, how do we want it to look? Kind of the same color except for the green parts. I think so. Oh wait, the tail. Let me do the tail first. Eh? There was a flaky coming off. I don't know what it is. Okay. I'm so glad I sanded the tail. It looks so much better and smoother now. Okay, I'm gonna use a more washed out version of this to kind of go into the muscle of the wing, but make it like a gradient because we want to get into a different color for the wing. So I'm just gradienting it up. So it's not such a harsh change. After all, like the muscle would still make sense to be the same color, but then as soon as we get into the bony fingers and stuff, we're gonna make it a bit more bone white. Tails matter. Yeah. I think the fan is working for my phone. I'm so happy. Oh Oh no, we only have 69 temperature. No, thing left. Battery. I'm gonna have to charge it again. But I think, so my plan was kind of to go as far as we can today, and then, like, as far as one battery takes me in my phone, and then, kinda do the rest tomorrow. I mean, I'm always the type of person who doesn't want to stop working on something because it takes me out of the like concentration and stuff. But he has some type of horns. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe we'll just make them bone. Quack. Okay, maybe I'll switch to the smaller brush for the face. That sounds like a good idea. And I hope you don't mind that I'm switching my brush. Let's take the favorite brush. It has a lightly like bent tip. You know, that's natural. And I like it because it can reach around corners a little bit. And it just generally has a nice feel to it. So I'll try to spare the... I'll try to spare the stuff that could be a different color, like the eye will definitely be a different color. The stuff like the gums of the mouth, because the inside of his mouth is flesh green too, so I kind of want to maybe make that more green, but the top of his snout is gonna be... Now we're getting into my territory, into the super tiny nitty-gritty, which is not even very much in focus, but... I can't turn the quality up or my phone will... Oops. Shit. That's okay. Or my phone will overheat on the spot, probably. Help me find the right middle fix for you. Little horns on the nose. Actually, we can make the nose. We will add some neon green on the nose later. Since I've come home, it's been years. Imagine these people who buy pre-made colors. What a bunch of lovely people. Couldn't be me. Mixing your colors to me is such an important part of painting that, because you can change it at will, like, you know what I mean? I mean, you can, people say you can mix the pre-made colors too. Yeah, but you can just make it from scratch. You don't need to pay so much for pre-mixed colors. But I'm always more of a person who takes the tools that they have, like, just, you know, I always make it work with whatever I have. Mm. Oh, the little things that the catfish have on their chin. The chin, I don't know, antler things. Oh, I forgot to paint the thing inside too. The hand doesn't have a color inside yet. See, I think if I'm working with a smaller tool like this brush, I instinctively move my face closer and I instantly see way better if I've missed stuff. Like, I see all the spots that I didn't see before. But my face is almost glued to the dragon, so... That's a bit... and it's not too bad, because if I mix it a little bit different for the inside of the leg, it's okay, since it's gonna be in shadow anyway. But I forgot a big part here. No, it's fine, we still have enough paint. Oh! Oh! I got a whole blob of yellow on there. I did not look where I was going with my brush. That was almost an accident. Wow. I was looking at the dragon and not at the palette, and I dipped into the straight yellow. Uh-oh, I already painted a bit yellow on him. I'm giving this a light coat of this kind of weird... Ah, wait, the lower jaw here needs this color too, actually. Wait, which is the eye? Now suddenly I can't tell anymore. I think the upper one is the eye and the lower one is the... It's just part of the gum. You really have to look at that from all angles. Every time I go back, I see something else I haven't painted yet. Like right back here. Exactly for getting into these nooks and crannies, I like the bent brush. It's so good. I did not sing that in karaoke. I put the smart shuffle on. Maybe I should sing it in karaoke. Nickelback's voice is... Chad Krüger's voice is kind of at an okay range. Tomorrow I definitely need to charge my phone overnight. It's really silly that I forgot that today. Shit, there's a shadow and I don't see shit here. This little space here. I don't see anything. It's not like you. Okay. Okay, I'm washing this very, like the very rest off here, and I'm using it to make these a little bit darker. The skins here. But it's gonna be... It's gonna get many different colors later. And I'm not very precious with getting everything because I wanted to have this a little bit speckled look. So I'm not fully putting it everywhere. I think also we're doing more red on the outside. Wait, so this is the inside and this is the inside. So I'm maybe doing it more on the inside and we're gonna get more reddish for the outside. I'm trying to leave the bone structure out. I say as I paint on the bone. Oops. I've been wrong, I've been too. And I think also more the lower parts of the wing, they're gonna be more brownish, and the upper parts especially are gonna get more red. And just some bones up there. Like some claws on the wingtips here. Okay. So far so good. Okay, I'm washing my brushes. Phone is doing good. What a good boy. Key time. Well, it's really difficult to know how to proceed. I know I say it all the time right now. I'm yapping about it non-stop, but... There's so much going on this dragon. Ah, my neck. Fuck. Okay. I mean, it needs to dry just a second. Should be basically okay already. Now what? Now, I think I'll do... Okay, I'll do the base for the belly and the mane. And the belly is gonna be... Let's check. Could be a bit more like pinkish. Do we have more references? The scales. Which scales? That's the thing, he doesn't really have scales. He's smooth-skinned. I think I'm gonna use a similar color. Kind of. But add more of a reddish pink. We're gonna need a little bit of blue too. And I'm feeling this way. Picking this one probably. Which blue are we gonna get for later? I like a... let's do a purple, maybe. Obviously red and blue would make purple anyway, but maybe it's not as harsh. Okay. More purple. Okay, I see. This is alright, but brown. Okay, what does that look like? Okay, almost too dark unexpectedly. Oh wait, we still have a bit white here. Like the city of angels. Okay, we can highlight it later. It's okay. I'm gonna go in with that. It's not gonna... So the references depend heavily on whatever lighting they have in the background. So there's no way to know right or wrong, really. In that sense. River Gem, yeah. And we can layer it with stuff, so... Did you guys notice who the singer is? Because the song is technically by Good Charlotte, but do you recognize this singer? Maybe even the guitarist? Not this one, the previous one. The one that sang the Strophe. I fell into a whole rabbit hole because I listened to this at work, and then I was like, hey, isn't that singer the one from Avenged Sevenfold? And it is. And the guitarist too. One of the guitarists. And then I fell into a whole rabbit hole about some Florida law Wikipedia deep dive. I'm gonna get into it right now, but like, it was very interesting. Enlightened me a lot. And that's what happens when you search someone up online and then like, oh, they talked about this, and you're like, what's that? And then you Fucking deep dive into it. I'm creating a lot of shadows on my figure here because I have only one light source really, and I think I should change that because right now in like under the belly of the dragon I have very hard time seeing what I'm doing, especially when the paint is wet and still reflective. I don't see a lot of what's happening, so I think I should turn on some more lights here. After I painted that belly, because wait, I need it for the belly painting, but I don't want to get up. Ah, that's always the same old thing with me. I don't want to put the brush down when I'm at it. It will distract me. I don't see shit underneath the tail. Unfortunately, all my light sources almost, except if I would get the natural light out, but I have to close my blinds because of the heat. But they're all in front of me, so they would always create like this type of shadow that I have right now. But maybe if I turn on the ceiling light, it will soften it a bit. I really don't see anything. Ah! No! No! I was distracted. I looked at the screen and then I painted on his wing. Luckily, we're gonna make these wings a bit red anyway. It's gonna be okay. Put into your hands, I come out my spirit. Ceiling light. You know, it would be a perk to do this in daylight like I'm doing right now. But I don't really have much of the daylight because at the end it's just dark because I have to put the blinds down. I mean, it's a bit lighter obviously than full night time, but barely. I'm painting his gums a bit red. It can change later. It's okay. I think it just makes sense that they're a bit red, but we're gonna overlay it with green. Okay, I made it like too harsh. Now it looks like he has a fucking Joker smile. I have to distribute it a bit more. Okay, now it's more like a... The problem is I don't really see the vision that much. I don't see it. It's very hard for me. I'm using more blue. And we're gonna do the main. That's just a plum purple. Not really what I was going for, but we're gonna shade it. It's okay. Maybe I should have made it brown as well, and then shaded it with the purple. We're gonna kind of do the opposite a bit. Definitely gonna put some more blue in there then. I'm just winging it at this point. I mean, I've been winging it from the start, but now even more so. I don't want to say I'm not motivated. That I think wouldn't be true. That wouldn't do the poor dragon justice. It's just that I'm really at a loss of what I want to do. Or what I should do. We can use this type of purple plum to also shade the red we just did. I want the belly to be a bit more pinkish than the mane. So the mane is gonna get more blue. But still, to make them like similar color, I don't know, color area, we're gonna get a little bit of that purple into the We still have to trust the process. Like, if we were to not shade and just end it with these base colors, I think it would, like, shit. Like, that's kindergarten level, you know? So we gotta... make these colors merge a bit more. Definitely. It's always the secret in a way. Okay, I'm running out of color right before the end here. But, you know, when I said, like, it might be annoying to run out of color and then you have to mix it new and stuff. But also it makes it more accessible if you're starting out miniature painting. It makes it way more accessible. You don't have to buy a full palette of every fucking color in the universe. You can just have a small palette of just normal acrylic paints and you'll be fine. Because, I mean, I'm also using that and I've painted a lot of minis with just that and it's fine. You don't need to spend so much money on all these different shades in the that they offer in the, you know, in the store, and then you are kind of chained to those shades. You don't, if you don't learn to mix your colors yourself, you're chained to what you have at home. And if you don't have something, you can't spontaneously do something, or you can't I don't know, like if you run out, you can't do more. If you want to do something else, you would have to go to the store, spend money. To me, that's like shackles. I can't do that. You can't spontaneously do whatever. Like, if I had to go to the store and buy every color that I used right now to, like, already mixed so that I can paint this dragon, I definitely would have had a bad time because I couldn't even decide what colors we need it. I look at the reference and it's difficult to see on the reference to like translate it into, okay, which color am I picking up? Which color am I laying down on the dragon? I have to decide that and try and error and like decide it as I go. Not with every mini, it's just this one because the color scheme is something I'm not used to. With some minis, especially if I have a reference, usually, it's much easier. I've never had this much struggle with color. But that just shows that you need to be flexible and be able to figure it out on your own, kind of. If I bought like 5-6 colors to paint this dragon, maybe they will end up being the wrong colors, because once I put them on, I'm like, oh no, wait. That's not what I meant to do after all. Okay, we definitely need to get more gross with that. Yeah, you do have full control that way. Let's add brown here and then the purple. Let's pick it up. The blue and the red. Actually, I meant to do more blue anyway, so let's go with this gross blue brown. What are you putting here? Okay. I think we need more blue, actually. We're gonna have to make different strands, like blue, brown, blue, red. Make a bit like some strands are gonna be more red, some are gonna be more blue. But ultimately it should still be this kind of greenish brown, so maybe I'll have to wash over it to make it less saturated and everything. Oh, I still didn't put on the big light. See, that's... yeah. Forget about these things. I'm so engrossed that I want to stop. Ooh, weird. More blue for the second side. Oh yeah, don't see that up here. Wait, need to change that. Oh, we don't need that. So this side, so the color is very difficult to pick up on the camera. So not expecting anyone to see it, but this side doesn't have enough blue right now, so I'm adding more of that blue. I'm very subtle. That's just my personality. So I might do some stuff that others might not even notice. But in my opinion, you always see, like, the end result will be different either way, you know? Like, you might not actively notice, like, oh, this is now slightly different, but in the end result, the overall vibe will be different. So this is definitely, I mean, check the references again, it's definitely too stark of a contrast, like way too purple. That's not really what I meant to do at all. So I'm gonna have to get into the green brown again. Okay, now I'm turning on the light. Okay, I think that's better. Remember rhythm stuck to down. Dance with me. Oh, we still have green. Okay, the brown just took over. Dance with me. More green and more water, definitely. The problem is, other than the original dragon, this one has more like a actual mane, so not as much just bony structure, which makes it difficult because it doesn't really make sense for it to be that much bone or skin color since it's an actual mane on this dragon. But I also don't want it to be... Yeah, I think that's good. That makes it look like he has fucking swamp water in his hair. Like, we can't make him too clean. That's just not the vibe. Same goes for the belly, but I'll come back to the belly in a second. I don't want it to be harsh. Like burgundy or something like that. That would be weird. Why would he have such a harsh color, such a bright color compared to the rest? Now only his tips are kind of purple. Okay, I can live with that. That's actually pretty cool. From the top view, he's quite purple, like, because the in-between is still purple. I only did like the sides in murky green. So it looks actually kind of cool from the top. You see it more purple. He looks like the punk Irokesen thing, kind of. Oh shit, I forgot to do the tail. Oh no, the tail has... Oh no, all the other little... Okay, we need more purple and stuff. He has so many other main parts that I forgot. Oopsie. Gotta go. Now I forgot how I mixed the color. Did I add something else? Or was it just purple? I think it's alright for now. Okay, I'll paint the close to the thing, I'll paint it with the small brush then. I don't want to paint on the see-through. Loaded, she was sailing under the breath. His color scheme definitely has to be undefinable later on. Just like I can't define it on the pictures. So we're not gonna use the same on purpose. We're not gonna call back to any shade. So like this kind of hair is this burgundy purple with more blue in it later. But for example, the wing is gonna get an orange red. Definitely not a blue red. Almost more like a flamey red. Orange. Okay, I have to reach... Do you see the back of the tail down there? You see it on camera right now, in the back. I have to reach in there with my brush and not touch anything else. Oh god, it's hard to judge the distance. I'm already... This is like a surgery. Dragon surgery. I would have been a good surgeon. I have a steady hand, or like I can do small stuff like that. I wouldn't mind being a surgeon. Just I didn't want to do the medicine like medicine study, I guess. And I don't want to do anything else, but then you might not become a surgeon. You know? Everyone wants to be, or I mean many people I think want to be. It's currently like super prestigious, but like I said, like when I told you about the book and everything, right? I told you all that it hasn't always been that way. Actually, the surgeons used to have a very low reputation in Victorian England, but nowadays it's like peak medicine. Everyone who is in medicine wants to be a surgeon. I mean, maybe, obviously not everyone, but... It's the thing to do. Maybe it's a media influence too, I don't know. Although a lot of them are more like general practitioners, aren't they? And they serious, like scrubs and stuff? I haven't seen that, but they're not surgeons. Dr. House isn't a surgeon either. You know, just even if it's hard, it doesn't have to hold you back. People learn it. It's not like, you know, there are normal humans who become surgeons. And then, why couldn't you? Why couldn't I, you know? It's not such a wild thing. Someone has to do it. Oh, I forgot the claw down here. Good thing I just mixed more of the murky green. No, I haven't seen Scrubs. I don't watch this type of series. I also haven't seen Friends, and I have no interest in doing so. What I have seen is House. Because House is based. That's a cool character. House is just an amazing character with an amazing actor. I don't care about Sirius that much. You could say I don't care at all. And you went and studied medicine. I mean, not to become a doctor, though. Clearly, I was missing that influence. Maybe I would have liked to become a doctor. No, I definitely wouldn't. I don't like people, so... That's the reason why I didn't do veterinary or human medicine. I don't want to interact with any, like, pet owners or humans that have some health issues. Like, I don't want to... What I want to do is just do, like, lab, or not even lab work, but you know what I mean, research, that's the word. I'm just interested in... I mean, the surgery, being a surgeon, that would interest me, but otherwise I'm just interested in the way things work and not really in curing people. Does that sound bad? I mean, not really interested in interacting with people. Oh, finally, by the way, we're getting finally the Red Hot Chili Peppers. One of the 70 songs. The medicine stuff in Scrubs is all super accurate to the point med profs would recommend it to students. Really? But it's so much... like, they're so silly. I don't like that. I don't like the humor. I don't like sitcoms. Especially now as an adult, I don't watch anything like that. Like, when I was a child, sometimes, you know, when you were watching TV, sometimes you just watched whatever was on. Yeah, I had some fun watching Malcolm in the Middle and, I don't know, Golden Girls. Oh, the only one that's really funny and still funny is The Nanny. Again, because she's a great character. Who's actually funny, you know? And I think that's not actually... That's bone. That's claws. That's not mane. But with a lot of sitcoms, they're just... I don't know, they're just not my humor. What's the other one? How I Met Your Mother? Haven't watched that. The only one I've seen a bit more, I think, because my brothers... Like, sometimes I watched with my brothers. Even though they watch a lot of sitcoms, they watched all of that. I don't know if they've watched Friends, but they watched everything else. I watched a bit of 2.5 Men. Like, it's funny for a little bit, but then they will get boring, and it's just so much, so many episodes with the same thing. It's really just something you can watch every now and then. You can get into it a little bit, watch an episode or something, but I'm brushing on some blue. Ooh, I'm hungry. Damn. My stomach is growling. Get some nom. I'll, you know, when we finish for today, then I'll eat. Which might be soon, I don't know. How's my phone doing? 47%. So what, like another, I don't know, hour? Nice. Ooh, this one got a good gradient. Imagine that's not from my karaoke playlist. I could not sing that. That would be silly. Imagine. So high. What are you doing on this lovely Saturday, Baruch? You have any plans? Well, yeah. Woke up, found a live snake. Yeah. Go on. And then you decided to stay the whole day. Burn some bugs? What does that mean? Oh, held up. I get it. I understand video game references. Into my heart. My brain. What the fuck is a jitterbug? You know, it sounds stupid. Why is that song? Oh well. Ah, no, his claws are clawing onto the tissue. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Okay, so far so good, honestly. Okay, the tail up here. Okay, this one needs a bit more. We need a bit more brownish, green shit color. Okay, I think so far so good. Now, okay, let me do a little bit of... Let me check the belly. Okay, the belly will get a bit of a wash in the same color, but a very light see-through wash. Not too much color. Only on the edges to blend it with the rest, because... Okay, that's too much color already. You can always take it off with a dry tissue. It soaks up the color. To make it more dirty, and then we're adding a bit more... then we're adding kind of like a light, if that makes sense, like a light pink. Like a fleshy color, like it's his bowels out or something, I don't know. It's like the highlights. Mm-hmm. The wings, the wings, the wings. We still have... Okay, we don't really have much white left that is not entirely dry. Oh, the white is still dry. The yellow is actually also dry. Okay, yellow with a bit of white. We're gonna try the bone color. Oh, good song. Just a tad of brown. Looking up on it from the waves of distance. How does that show up here? Okay, I can kind of see it. Let's try. I'll try to... Oh, the question is, do we want it to be... very accurate here? Ah, shit. I'm making it too... I'm not really... I was so sketchy, basically, so far. Like, it's just... Now I've tried to be more precise, but now my hand doesn't want to. No. I can't bend enough down. Wait, I'll have to bring the dragon up, sorry. I know it's always already a struggle to have it in frame, but I need to look at this closer. We hide away forever. We take them out and show ourselves, and everyone has gone. Some are satin, some are steel, some are silken, some are leather. They're the faces of the strange people we love to try. And you all fall off. Wait till you go to danger. Something about you. someone talked about in a stream that I was at yesterday, like they talked about that someone's mother was like going to a Billy Joel concert, and I was like, holy shit, Billy Joel is still doing concerts? I love that. I want to go to a Billy Joel concert. Love that guy's music. You managed to believe it was such a great romance. I could not recognize. She refused to even answer. First I felt a stranger came right into me. He's like, I forgot his age, but someone was like, yeah, he's that and that old, and I was like, holy shit, he's still kicking and doing live concerts and stuff. He isn't always evil, and he is not always wrong. Need to take care of my neck as well, since it's so since it's still whatever it was, sprained, pulled, I don't know. I need to take care of it as well a bit, so I can't look down too much too long. Yeah, still hard. It's better, but it still hurts. Okay. Okay, orange. Let's go. Actually, that's my go-to karaoke song. So good. Okay. Oh, the orange is still closed. Do I have an open orange? Maybe I don't have to use this one. This is... Oh, it's also closed. Okay, then I want the lighter one. Okay, we're opening this one afresh. Nice. We're going into the wing, the top wing shading. Oh wait, I should wash this brush. I'll show the reference again in a second. Nothing I can say. So you can see here the wing, they have like between the bones, like the skin, they have this kind of fleshy orangey part. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. But the other reference, this one, oops, has it more like that. So it's actually it's the opposite, right? Here it's more on the bottom we get into that orange territory, and the other one is more glowy and at the top. So I don't really know. I guess it makes sense to wave your hands, but not with the man. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. I guess it makes more sense sense at the bottom to me because it's like from the skin, coming from the skin. I'm not sure. But now I prepared to make it on the top, so I shaded the bottom a bit lighter, but it's okay. We can... Ah, difficult. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't wanna rock, DJ. Okay, I just decided I'm going in for the bottom. I don't care. I like more in the middle here. We're trying. We're testing. Kid no hat, no backstage passes. I'm really not sure what I'm doing. I'm winging it on the wings. Come on, there's a little black spot one. Okay. No, it's still there. Yeah. Okay. It might look weird now with the orange, especially with the purple on the rest. But I think I'm just blocking down the color a little bit, and we're gonna make it like this kind of reddish skin color. I don't know. I think the dragon is really gonna live from layering a million colors. So you might have some orange peeking through, but it's not gonna be what you're gonna see really at the end, I think. I think that's the plan, really. What the fuck? This song. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Oh, I'm getting these black flakes in there from the old color here. Uptown Snake. Am I an Uptown Snake? Not really. I can't believe. Thank you, Baruch. What the hell? 2 in a row? What the hell? Thank you, Baruch. That's crazy. I was just about to say it's crazy that this song is by Billy Joel. He doesn't sound like in his other songs at all. It's a totally different style, and even the voice sounds different, in my opinion. But having 2 bots in a row is also crazy. Yeah. Now there's 2 of them. Am I weird that I don't really like this song? It's so... I don't know. Like... Dare I say boring? I don't know why. Yellow. Kick works? What do you mean? What did work? Kick? What does kick mean? Kick? Oh. Because of the other streaming platform or what? It's still a normal word. Okay. You have a little bit of a gradient. Gonna add more, of the red. Wait, is this soft? No. Okay, this is gonna be precarious. I'm not sure where I should put the red. Like at this, I guess at the start of the... No, I scratched something off with my nail. Fuck. It's really difficult to hold this thing. I think it's not orange enough. I'm taking the orange here rather than the red. Okay, now I have to be careful. I was gonna just roughly paint it on again. I'm very hectic today. But I think we need to be careful here now. Some say that we are pawns. I may be making money since the day that we were born. Got to something. This red here I screwed up. So we're gonna soften it with water. As we know, we're gonna fade away. I said this wouldn't be a throwback to the purple, but now I'm kinda making it a throwback to the purple. It just felt too off. But I will overshadow everything with a green black anyway, but kind of felt like I had to. You have to mute it down a bit, you know? Yeah, now I'm gonna do the opposite in a way. We're gonna go dark. I'm gonna add to this murky green that we produced. Maybe I can revive some of that? I don't think so. Okay, so you have to redo it. And it was brown. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. This is more brown than the green, and I think that's maybe good. Maybe that's good. Maybe we want that because the brown, it's more red. So that's maybe good because that means... That means it fits with the red a bit more. But maybe we want the contrast actually. Let me add green after all. More green. Maybe I want the contrast. It's like complementary almost, it should be. And we need a... do we need a wash or do we need... Let's check, let's see. Check on the outside first, I think. We're gonna... I think we're starting very dark at the top. And we're kind of washing into that later, down here. Very watery version to crawl into the ridges here. Okay. I'm staying for you. Then love at you and hate you. Let me fuck you. Very bad things happen. That was a lot of fun to sing, that song. Scheiße. Kind of saved it, Jesus. Too high for me, yeah. If I were, like, you know, if you sing high, you have to sing loud. It's always the thing, like with deep voices, it's more quiet, and with high voices, you have to do it more loudly. So this one, you kind of have to just belt out. I mean, it's head voice for him, but probably not for me. Well, no, it is still. It's very high. I got this fever, me too. I love the string in this. It's so good. I can't really tell what this song is about. I don't know. But it's insanely good. The fucking string ensemble in this. Honestly, it's like gets me every time. It's so good. Just insane. Wait, I didn't even see your message when you wrote that song is actually kind of insane. What was that about? Which song was that about? I only just saw the message now, so now I can't tell anymore. Okay, my neck is starting to hurt. I know that I have to stop soon because I'm getting a little bit, probably like a bad posture and stuff. Wow, this looks very yellow on screen here. Is it that yellow? I don't think so. Coldplay is something that's really high. I can't sing Coldplay, I think. Okay, I'm already shading the details that I shouldn't even shade yet, but that's always how I do it. I see something and then I need to do it. May the older fish bless the artwork. Thank you. How is my phone doing? 22%. Okay, I'm not, might not torture it that much. I think we could end it here today. It's been, no way, it's been 4 hours. That's crazy. I mean, I haven't been painting for that long because we also did the spray and all that. So the whatever filing thing. Oh my god, I almost fucking ripped my hair out with the little fan. Damn. I'm trying to maybe draw the pattern on the... We'll see how this goes. On the tail. So it's like we have like dark lines and then they are surrounded by lighter lines to make them like... To make them... I might draw the dark pattern today. And then we can make them kind of like vertebrae. Yeah, probably. Binoculars. Egg Yogi, hello. You're catching probably the tail end of this stream. No pun intended, as I'm drawing the tail right now, but because I will have to continue tomorrow probably. I'm quite hungry currently. And I'm blocking in some shapes that we're gonna probably do. And then tomorrow is gonna be a lot of shading and stuff. Yeah. Early 10 AM stream. Yeah, I started early because it's so warm. I had to. And then I didn't even really start painting yet because I decided I wanted to do the... You know... The... Like the casting seams, I wanted to sand them off. Shady stream, yeah. Oh, I sang that one when we did the Robbie Williams karaoke. I had some Shakira in there. Santana's guitar, you can just tell it everywhere. So good. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. These are supposed to be bits like... Look like sand. I always forget what it's called. Not sand clock, that's the German. Like... What do you call this timer with the sand? I'm very, like, not doing this very carefully at all. I don't know, I'm suddenly... Today I'm so sloppy. Usually I'm so detailed, but today I'm super sloppy. I don't know, I'm just how I feel it. But I think it's still turning out good so far. Hourglass, now I remember. It's a little bit hourglass shaped. It's gonna look very different tomorrow because we're gonna do bone color around it too, like shading the light parts, not just the darks. But I need to put the the base color down first. Maybe you don't even know the words I'm so. So the rest is gonna get shaded anyway tomorrow. Just these shapes are gonna come in here because we're gonna add. Where did you get the dragon from? There's a store. There's stores selling tabletop figures. This is the Pathfinder Nightmare Dragon. Oh, sorry, dragon. Pathfinder Battles Nightmare Dragon. It's not. These are surprisingly not expensive. It's like was it like 14 euros maybe? I don't know. Doesn't say here anymore, but they're not that expensive. Yeah, they come in gray. This one came pre-primed, so there's a gray primer on it, but I had to do some sanding because you can see the casting seams from pouring the plastic, where you like, where the mold comes together and you like open the mold, it will have a little seam. So I was like sanding that off, and then obviously I had to prime it again, because then if I sand it off, I also sand off the priming color. But you need the priming color so that the water-based colors like acrylics will stick to it. So let me quickly, actually, if I can, put on high quality, like a little bit better resolution, and let's let me show how far we've come today. So we put the base layer down and got like a nice green murky color. By the way, the dragon I meant to kind of like imitate was this one, which is from Guild Wars. But yeah, I'm not happy with the belly color yet, but we'll change that tomorrow. It's also there are different types of pictures. Like in this one, he doesn't have like the red and stuff in it. It's just green and yellow. And then in this one, oh, this is kind of the same as the other one. You see like that he has more like red in his wings. Yeah, it has many wings. At least it's so far off what's realistic, you know, because usually it's super unrealistic that the dragons have two, like the one I'm holding right now, it has like 4 legs and 2 wings. That's honestly, that's like the most unrealistic version, but okay. And then here you can see like a lot of colors in it, and I kind of I don't know. Yes, the wings have a gradient, but it's not as cool as on this one, I think. But I'm trying to do the bone structure of the tail at least. He has 6 wings, but he also has 4 tails or something. If you look at that one, he has a lot of tails. And a lot of the last ones down in like the last 2 wingies look like chicken wings. And then the head, I don't know. We're gonna have to bring in the super neon green tomorrow. That's the only type of dragon I've seen. Yeah, but it's unrealistic because you have here in the shoulder, you have 1 pair of limbs. Why would you have 2? That doesn't work. Like, do you have 2 shoulder blades or what? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like a chicken, like any birds, they have 2 legs and then 2 wings, but not 4 legs and 2 wings, you know? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Most animals, unless you're an insect, and insects don't have skeletons, so any vertebrate, really, maybe there's some fish that are different, but like, I guess the land vertebrae, we know, they all have 4 limbs. No one has 6 limbs, so it's pretty unrealistic. Like, it doesn't make sense biologically, you know? But anyway, I wonder what the skeleton looks like of this dragon, you know? A bit weird. So I just plugged in the black for the bony tail structure. And we're gonna have to highlight it tomorrow to create like this, to create this kind of vertebrae in the back. We'll see if we can make that, because it's not on, the tail is super smooth, so I have to paint it. And painting it, usually these work nice if you shade them and stuff, is because you can shade it and the dark color runs into the ridges, so it will automatically shade the stuff that is lower, you know, in shadow. But here we have to try and paint it ourselves. So the outside of the wings, I gave it a little bit of like yellow, so the hide is getting lighter to the outside. And on the inside we added a bit of red too. It doesn't really show up well. I didn't mean to make the mane so purple. Now it clashes with the yellow, but we'll figure something out. This dragon is obviously like not the exact same as the reference, so it has like a big pushel of mane, like a lion's tail or something. I didn't know what to do with that, so the reason I went with that kind of color is because on this dragon in the back, you see where the Twitch dragon, yeah. You see in the back, his back kind of opens and you see some weird purple-ish lighting inside. That's kind of what I was going for, but maybe we'll add the white as a highlight as well. I tried to mute everything down on the wings and on the mane with the murky green that we chose as a base color. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll, like, the flames, I hope I can make them a bit green. The tongue and like the inside of the mouth will get green. Yeah, the wings, kind of okay. We have to do a lot of shading tomorrow. That's a cute beam. Cute emote. Yeah, I don't know if it's too purple for me right now. The belly, I wanted to make it like a little bit of pinkish, also like an open belly thing, because on this one, you see it's like kind of pinkish, but here, on this reference, all the colors blend together very nicely, because everything is also like, kind of, like the dragon doesn't have certain parts ending here, and then other parts, you know, it's not like a definitive line between belly and back, for example. Everything is so open and rotting away because it's like a necromancy, whatever, rotting dragon. So everything is so mixed and I don't know. I tried, maybe I should have stick to this one as a reference more, also for the wing shading. I tried to shade the wings similarly. But I like the red that they have going on down there, but I don't know how to do it. I'd have to go more in. We'll have to add a lot of black shadow work tomorrow. And the highlights. So the shades, the shadows and the highlights are not really there yet. I wonder if I should do, you see here, this kind of green? Like almost turquoise. Maybe I should add that somehow, but there's a lot of colors going on in this dragon, but you don't see them immediately. So I think in my case, right now, the difference between the purple and the yellow is too big. You can tell, like you would look at it and you say, yeah, there's purple in there. While on this dragon, you wouldn't say there's much purple anything, but you know. I like the purple, but not in combination with the wings. We'll have to work on the colors a bit more. And then the belly, I wanted to give it a similar color. I don't know, didn't really work that well, but... See, the problem is, here the belly has a... There's some... like you can tell the scales. The belly has scales and the rest of the body is more skin. Now it doesn't want to focus, so you don't see it, but... Um, yeah, I feel like in reality it looks even more like a definitive line between the two areas, which I don't want. Do dragons like belly rubs? Do they like scritches? I'm sure they do. So yeah, that's how far we've gotten. Kind of only base colors so far. The face is not really done at all. The body has only 2 layers. One very light layer that got totally covered in the bone color of the wing. And then the dark green. We have no shading on there yet. So I hope everything will come together tomorrow. It's not really a color scheme I usually love. But I didn't really know what else to do, so there we go. It's definitely a color scheme I'm not used to, which is why it doesn't look as nice yet, maybe. Right now it's still kindergarten level. We have to change it. We have to change it with our shading, definitely. Alrighty, well, hooray for dragon art, yeah. So, now, I have to clean my desk a little bit. I like him from this view. Here the yellow shows up well. It has like almost like a mustard yellow. I'll have to look at it in daylight too. I only have a little bit of daylight in my room right now. But yeah, thanks for being here today. Sorry, Egg Yogi, that it, you know, you kind of joined and we're finishing up here. But I'm closing all my colors, and we're gonna. Oh, General, hello. Right, and we're continuing tomorrow on this one. I'll leave all my stuff here, mostly. Ha! The bonk was blocked by the dragon. Yep. And I must not forget to charge my phone, or I will have the same problem tomorrow as I had today. No stream, no live, only stress. Oh well. You can do this. Is anyone else painting miniatures? I'm not sure. Damn, this person is doing... I see the art category now. Damn. Oh, wow. People are going crazy in art. Someone is like doing pencil art of, I don't know what. Skull. Face, something. Whoa, okay, I'll have to watch that later. They have an interesting model. Anyway, I'm just not... Oh, Mimi is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Should we raid Mimi? She raided us twice, but we only have like... We're only 3 people today. I don't know if I want to. General is 5 people. Well, just go to Mimi and say hi. I'm not gonna raid officially, but Mimi is... Wait, points? Did you... What did you... Like from last time? Or did you... Reward request, let's make it put there. Oh no, I didn't see it. The hat. Sorry. Oh, wait, it's there. I put it back into the... I originally, it was always showing up on my chat. But, it used to always show up in my chat, but I have a bit of a head struggle? No, chat struggle. And now because people fucking spam the redeems, I didn't want it in my activity feed, but I guess now I have to. Because sometimes I miss the redeems. I could also automate them, but that's a lot of work. Well, well, well. Alright. Like Bonk. Yeah, Bonk and Quack. Guess who's redeeming these all the time? Yeah, thank you, Baruch. Cool. Isn't it limited? How could you... 1, 2, 3, 4? Isn't it limited to 3 times? Yeah. Now you two are defending yourselves. Oh, I would never do that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Bruh. Right. You would never. Bruh. See, now my activity feed is full with that, and then it's bearing the, you know, the follows and the donations and whatever. Well, that's how it is.
Wow.
Okay. I'll just deactivate sound alerts. How about that? Flip? No. There is no flip redeem. You can't make me do it. So. It's okay. Now I wonder, should we go to Mimi or should we go to Panda? I don't know what is Fields of Mystria. You can't do this to me. You know how much I have sacrificed for this. For what? It's like lovers of things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do. Is anyone... Oh, wait, not user. Tag. What about the night we tried? Anyone else painting minis? Can't tell. Someone's playing Warhammer? Painting minis for my next campaign. I have no idea who that is. Come on. Damn, what is this person?
Somehow, I don't know how, but he's got... Yeah, the shouts. the streams is.
Interesting. Okay, well, anyway. That's not Christmas music. That's just a normal song. Interesting. No, now I lost the fucking filter. Ah, fuck off. Fine. Do I find the same guy again? Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, anyway, let's rate someone who is painting minis. I have no idea what the fuck they're painting. It looks interesting, I guess. I don't know what it's supposed to be. We'll figure this out maybe. And yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow. Also, before noon, I'll start again. I hope I start like, I don't know. I hope I'll start at like 9, 10 something. And yeah. Now I have to go get food. And we finish this dragon tomorrow. We shade it. We do everything else we need to finish it. I don't know. I'm not that impressed by it, but we'll figure this out tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching today. I'm not going to sleep this time. I'm just... whoa, is that? I'm just going to get food. See you tomorrow. Kind of same time, same place. Thanks for joining. Bye. Ciao. Bye.